What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, I will be doing zipping. What up, ladies and gents? Okay, it is Friday. We got some lots of breaks here tonight. For sure, 8, maybe 9. We'll see. Oh yeah, Michael. Yeah, I wasn't. I need to pay more attention to that stuff. I didn't take it. What up, Joe? And everybody else. Probably sooner than that, Joe. Not as late as 5, I don't think. That'll run first, so that's probably gonna run I'd say right around 4 a.m. Eric, what up, man? Because that one filled first, so yeah, that one will run Joe about 5 or about 4 Central Time. Hell, yeah, no problem, dude. All right, everybody, and my peeps out of YouTube, Andy, what's good? Everybody else not in the chat, what's happening? Yeah, that's usually it is like that, Michael. Usually it is like that. All right, let's get this open. Hold on a second here. I'm ready for the weekend, though. I can tell you that. Man, our trial attorney got canceled this weekend because of all the rain we've had. Yeah, it's a rough one. I've been upset about it for most time, but then I got thinking, I'm like, well, maybe I can just relax this weekend. That'd be something new. So that's. Yeah, it's been a long week for whatever reason. This one has been. Ah, there we go. Which side did I cut open? Come on. Yeah, is that one? Technical difficulties on a Friday. Alright. I didn't go all the way through it. We're going to have to get them out of there the old-fashioned way. This is why you cut the case. That's why you cut the side of the case. Although, I did a shit job cutting the side of the case. So we're starting off on the wrong foot here on Friday. Oh well, as long as you get to this point, that's all that matters. Alright. What's that? Oh no. No, he didn't. I forgot to talk to him about it. I forgot to give him shit about it too. Nope. There isn't one. I forgot to give him shit about it though too, so Alright, 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here, whatever I roll. Break now. 5 or 6 gets a re-roll. That is, of course, a 5. So we are starting to get there we go. That is a 3. So we're gonna break this back stack first. These other ones will go as listed. One of the quarters will go into mixers. All right. Yeah, only one fell. I mean, it is what it is. It was. I'll give myself a C plus on that one. All right, Anna, what's up? All right, we got 6192 2025 Prospect Edition quarter case. Got Diamondbacks Brandon S, Braves Gary W, Orioles Brandon S, Red Sox William T, the Cubs William R, White Sox Brandon S, Reds Samuel S, Guardians Joshua M, Rockies William F, the Tigers Chris J, Astros Brandon S, the Royals Dave B, the Angels Ryan C, Dodgers Murray B, the Marlins Brandon S, Brewers Michael C, Twins Rick T, Mets Michael C, Yankees Michael A, the A's William F, Phillies Murray B, Pirates, Charles D. Padres, Brian L. Giants, Andy S. Mariners, Samuel S. The Cardinals, William F. The Rays, John M. Rangers, Matthew S. Blue Jays, Robert P. The Nats, Michael C. And the Sasaki Burris spot going out to Robert P. Yeah, as I say, he ain't been around. Must be busy. Must be busy. Well, it's good to see you. What's going on, Bill? What's going on, Jack? There's an Aaron Escobar going on the Phillies. That is a red. Red Aaron. That is going to be out of 199. Christian Moore, the Angels on the blue to 199. And gold, Antonio Jimenez going off the Mets. Nice one there. I'm doubting it. That's out of 10. I'm doubting it, Jack. I think it's supposed to be the 24th next week. Friday next week, but Leaf doesn't have a checklist on the website yet, and neither does any of the distributors or whatever, so usually if that's the case, by Friday of the week prior, I expect a pushback on. There's JB Middleton on the red power going on the Rockies. That is out of 99. Thought it was bookend. It was not. Chase Midrith on the purple to 99 going on the White Sox. We got Noah Schultz going on the White Sox on the Future Legends on card. Jake Cook on the purple going on the Blue Jays. That's out of 99. And a Ryan Waldschmidt Mojo to the Diamondbacks. That's going to be out of 25. And then we have a Darren Baker that's going to be going off the Nats. Hall Prospect Ticket Signatures. So just a base auto. There's a Miz on the red, the 299 to the Brewers. And let's have this. Well, maybe. If I can find my, if I was my, well, we'll just use the green tonight, I guess. All right, box number 2. Favorite color pen. It's got a leak or something like that. I feel like it's going to get everywhere. That green one, I feel like it's going to get everywhere every time I use it. It's a backup though. Can't find the black, gotta go to the green. We got a Johnny King on the silver going on the Blue Jays. There's Gary Gilhill of the Rays on the gold to 10. Carter Jensen on the base going out to the Royals. There's a nice teal Ethan Salas, the Padres. It's out of 49. Dylan Dreeling on the base. Auto going on the Rangers. There's a Sung Jun Kim going off the Rangers on the blue. That's out of 149. And nice Casey Cunningham. That's going out to Diamondbacks on the red blue chips on card auto out of 99. Santucci on the blue to 199 going out the Mets. And we got Malcolm Moore on the red to the Rangers. That's going to be out of 199 as well. That was a purple prepper for the pros. George Lombard Jr. out of 49 to the Yanks. Box numero 3. But I'm still holding out of hope we get it Friday next week, Jeff. Still holding out of hope. I won't list it until I know for sure though. That's always a pain in the ass. And I'm not listing it without a checklist either, so there's that. '26 Leaf Metal. Due for next week, Michael. Supposed to be next week, but they always push it back. They never hit. They release the start date. They release the release date, and then every single time push it back. We have thick sleeves. Railroad. All right. All right, we got a Titus Sissel on the silver going on the Diamondbacks. There's a Mason White on the blue 199 going out to the Red Sox. Followed by Quentin Young on the base auto going out to the Twins. Drew Beam to the Royals on the red and 299. There we got a Johnny King base auto going out to the Blue Jays. What's up, Dave? We got a Brooks Lee on the red going out to the Twins. That out of 199. And a Hagen Smith on the red domination out of 199 going out to the White Sox. Followed by Cole Young on the blue Future Legends going out to the Mariners. That is on card down at out of 49. Is that your hope on the teal to 49 going out to the Dodgers? Caden Bodine on the purple. That's going out to the Orioles. That is out of 99. There is a Justin Lampkin on the red power going out to the Royals. That out of 99. Cash Mayfield on the red to 299 going out to the Padres. There's sweet JoJo. There you go, Blue Jays. Rob. It's a base JoJo, but it is a JoJo nonetheless. There's a Holloway on the red to 199. That is the 2080 scale. It's going out to the Orioles. Got a Matty Shaw on the silver to the Cubbies. A Nick Potter on the purple to 99 to the Astros. And sweet Matt Barr on the pink Velocity. Or excuse, not even close. Not even close to the pink Velocity. That is a purple scope. Matt Barr to the Twins out of 49. Oh well. There's Darren Baker. That's going out the Nats on the Mojo. That's going to be out 25. Wow, I see a little bit of the kaboomy action back there, too. How about that? We got Chandler Simpson on the Future Legends. It's going off the Rays. It's time for a Judge or a Wit. It's high time for a Judge or a Wit. Kaboom. So, let's do that. There is a Cole Carrick on the hollow ticket stub. That's going to be out of 86. We got Cash Mayfield on the red to $2.99. All right, those two dudes. We have a Jacob Gonzalez of the White Sox. That is a purple. That's going to be out of 99. And our kaboom is a... We'll take that also. Ethan Holiday going out the Rockies. Congrats on that one, William. Or Bill. There you go, sir. That's a plus pull right there, ladies and gents. One of the poster boys for 2026 Bowman, that is. Obviously, the big chase in 2026 Bowman is going to be Ethan Holiday. And getting kabooms of him is just fine by me on a Friday. Something like that, Michael. All right? I'm trying to snap out of it here. It's just it isn't working. All right. Sweet Brenner, the Angels on the red blue chips. That is numbered on the front. Out of 99. Nice. Your second overall pick of the draft. Boston Bateman on the blue going out the Padres. That out of 149. And Titus Sissel on the blue to 199 to the Diamondbacks. Followed by Jamie Arnold on the red going out the A's. That out of 199. And Riding Green Jr. go to the A's as a red power. It's going to be out of 99. Nicky Becker on the gold going out to the Mariners. Yeah, Bill, pretty much. Yeah, one kaboom per case. There's a Chase Bendrith on the purple to 99. Couple of them have had two. I don't think I've had a 2025 without a kaboom yet. I did have 5 or 6 2024 Prospect Edition cases that did not have a kaboom last year. There's a Mason Adams on the purple going out to the White Sox. It's out of 125. Carter Jensen purple non-auto. Those are out of 99. This one's going to the Royals. Matty Shaw on the purple domination to 49 to the Cubs. Victor Hurtado on the red to the Nets. It's out of 199. The Miz on the red to 299 to the Brewers and those dudes. All right, let me get them put away. We'll have a recap. All right, let's go. Our Reds. These Reds are out of 140 or 199. We got a Jamie Arnold, the A's, Brooks Lee to the Twins, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, and Aaron Escobar to the Phillies. Then our Blues are out of 149. We got a Boston Bateman to the Padres and Sung Jung Kim going out the Rangers. Our purples, these are out of 99. We got a Carter Jensen out of the Royals, Jacob Gonzalez, White Sox, Caden Bodine, Orioles, Jake Cook to the Blue Jays. Then we did get a hollow ticket stub Cole Carrick to the Rockies. Those are jersey numbered, so that's out of 86. We got 2 Mojos that are out of 25. A Darren Baker of the Nats, Ryan Waldschmidt out to the Diamondbacks, and a Nicky Becker on the gold going out to the Mariners. That's out of 10. All right, base autos. A redemption for a Darren Baker to the Nats. Carter Jensen to the Royals, Dreeling to the Rangers, Quentin Young to the Twins, Johnny King to the Blue Jays, and JoJo to the Blue Jays as well. Our silver autos are Titus Sissel to the Diamondbacks and Johnny King to the Blue Jays. Then we got a red Victor Hurtado to the Nats, that's out of 199, and a purple Mason Adams going out the White Sox, that's out of 125. I just bookend 125 and 125 as well. Missed that when I pulled it. All right, we got red Powers. These red Powers will be out of 99. A redemption for Rodney Green Jr. to the A's. We got Justin Lampkin to the Royals and J.B. Middleton going out to the Rockies. A purple scope Matt Barr to the Twins. That is going to be out of 49. We got a sweet gold Antonio Jimenez to the Mets. That's out of 10. And then our on card. Insert autos. Future Legends. We got Noah Schultz to the White Sox and Chandler Simpson to the Rays with a blue Cole Young out of 49 going out to the Mariners. Blue chips, we got 2 reds. Both will be out of 99. Casey Cunningham to the Diamondbacks and a Tyler Bremner to the Angels. And the kaboom! Ethan Holiday going out to the Rockies. Solid pull there for you. One of the better kabooms in the set, for sure. Alright, guys. I will return in, I don't know what, 10 minutes? Why does that keep on pulling up there? Why is that? It's because it should be down here. That's why. All right, 61.93 up next. That's going to be, I think we're doing some sellies. Some sellies. Getting a big pull out of sellies. I can feel it tonight. So I will see you guys back here shortly. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing Zeddy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Break numero dos. Underway. Time to pull something fiery out of Sellies. I think so. Win in room. Not sure if that applies here, but we're going for it. Alright, we got 6193 2026 Top Series 1 Celebration Mega Hat, or quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Tammy E, Braves Jonathan S, the Orioles Michael R, Red Sox Joey W, the Cubs Larry B, White Sox Michael R, Reds Christina B, Guardians ENR, Rockies Joey R, the Tigers Robert P, Astros Robert L, the Royals Wayne B, the Angels Michael R, Dodgers Daniel D, Marlins Robert F, Brewers Michael R, Twins Tony B, the Mets John B, Yankees Dave B, Hayes Thomas L, Phillies Benjamin A, Pirates Cody K, the Padres Brian L, Giants Robert M, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Benjamin A, Rays as well, the Rangers Robert M, Blue Jays Mike W, and the Nats Tammy E. What will we pull out of Sally's today? Well, it's been a few days since we ripped into these. Ripping some jumbos tonight, too. Searching for the mantle. Let's pull the mantle. Let's make it a night. And we go. Jackson Holiday on the confetti. There's his sweet Rome's on the hollow foil going out for the Red Sox. Good start for them. Alright, we got Soto Titans. Accidental backward. It's not accidental. They turn the inserts backwards all the time in this set. What they don't turn backwards is the trouts. What they don't tell you is you must sleeve them. It's the rules. Especially if you're just going to plan on whipping it out wherever you want. Showing it around. It's got to be shareable, sleeved, respectable. It's Quinn Priester. Write that down. Josh Lau. Or no, he's Josh Lowe. Brandon is Lau. That is a... opening day foil. Josh Lowe going out to the Rays. So many inserts in Sellies. So many inserts. We need to find a hidden mascot, though. That's the one thing that's escaping us out of this so far. There's Skeens All-Top Team. Cags there. Adam Frazier on the confetti. Sleeve the trout. foil. Nice LA Padres confetti team card. Sweet Clark. You know, it's true. These are either, I mean, they're feast or famine. These sellies, seems like, anyways. Some of them just hit after hit. There's a Nick Castellanos on the pink confetti going out to the Phillies. They are not numbered. All right, we'll do our leaders roll. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Wherever I roll, that's where the leaders cards will go throughout the whole break, unless I pull a opening day foil or a numbered one. We'll random those off by themselves. Otherwise, they're going to go to the left side of the card, and that one specifically, Kyle Raleigh and the Mariners. It is not, Michael. I think it's the same dude, though. I don't know. I feel like this guy has a bunch of songs on the rock playlist on this app. I should use air quotes when we go with the rock, though. It's rock music. Alright, we go. Best lyrics in the game, though. Sleep the chop. Yeah, I should look him up. Like, hey, bro, you gotta come for a ribbon cutting ceremony and sing the song. I could see like 50 kids in line. It's an old Neil Cruz on the confetti. What did he say? Everybody start looking at each other. Did you just say what I think he said? That'd be good. All right, we got a 91 K-Muse bat of Yordi Alvarez. Scoobs. There's a Bradley Rodriguez on the confetti rookie. Brian Hayes Agneto on the yellow hollow foil. That should be out of $3.99. And going to the Angels. Indeed it is. Jacob Marcy going on the Marlins on the Baby Shea Brown. Goldish gold. That is out of 2026. That was a Carlos Cortez confetti rookie. Another Shohei. Ben Lively and the game day drip there as well. Chad Stevens on the rainbow foil broke out the Angels. Another Shohei insert. Jocker. Luke Rayleigh on the confetti. There's a ton of them in the set. There's a Realms rookie. Jeremiah Jackson on the confetti going off the Orioles. Followed by Daniel Schneemann on the opening day foil. It's going off the Guardians. You know, if you're planning on taking it to a party later and showing it around, having people handle it, possibly touch it, sleeve your chops. Keep it secret. Make it safe. Makes it shareable. It's also a law. There's a lot of things there. We'll go over more later. There's a Brady Singer on the confetti, followed by a hollow foil Memphis TV card. James Wood, another Shohei. That's a J-Ram on the All-Tops team, followed by Ellie and Jackson Churio. Indeed it was. Cags, 8-bit ballers. Another Judge. Another Trout. Make the world a better place, one shot at a time. Well, yeah, these sellies ain't so celebrated, are they? These felt the Rocky Mountains would be rockier than this. John Denver's full of shit, man. There's a Travis Adams on the confetti rookie gone the Twins. Yeah, these are definitely not getting us there. The Roman anything. Only takes one though, Michael. Only takes one, right? Didier Fuentes. That's all I got to say about that. There's a Ryan Ritter on the Rainbow Foil Road going on the Rockies. Yeah, Larry, that was a sweet triple, man. I was rooting for you in the random, secretly, of course. I always root for the Cubbies in a big random, especially involving a Rhino auto. There's a Warming Bernabel on the confetti rookie going out the Rockies, followed by Medelson on the hollow foil, and Will Vest is going out the Tigers on the opening day foil. I think I only got one. I might have 2 cases of this left. Just trying to get through that. You know, we're not breaking it near as much anymore, but yeah, we've had better luck out of the Megas before, for sure. Or out of the Sellies before, for sure. Wish they could all be like that first case we opened, that's for sure. Got your furry patch, Chris? That's good. Nice Peyton Tolley on the confetti rookie. The Red Sox. Shohei and the Tuve. Let the record show it was slammed. Set down a little rougher than normal. Yordi, we got a Sonny Grant on the confetti, and Lucas Giolito on the hollow foil. Sleeve the Trout. You pull it out, sleeve the Trout, leave no doubt. It's annoying that those 91 inserts are backwards. Sagano on the rainbow foil of the Orioles. Mr. Jacob Wilson. There's a pink foil confetti, or a pink confetti rather. Jeremy Payne out the strokes. Again, those are not numbered. There's a Masataka Yoshida on the confetti, and we have a gold paper. It's out of 50. Have I ever... I don't think I've ever... Not out of the series. Was that retail thing? Is paper... Is there a paper rainbow that's a retail thing? It's interesting. Interesting. Nick Castellanos on the foil going out to the Phillies. Brandon Mash. There's A. Reed Detmers on the opening day foil going out the Angels. Those dudes leaving us with one Sally left. is that up so loud? Damn. All right, sorry. There's a Samuel Basayo on the Rainbow Foil Rook going off for the Orioles. Kegs. Ellie Nico went yard again today. There's a Jose Soriano on the opening day foil going to the Angels. Andrew Lara on the confetti rookie to the Nets. And nice PCA. All right. Last half. It's got to have something to celebrate in it. The Kegs, there's a Colby Thomas on the confetti rookie. All right, last bit here. Last Diaz on the confetti and Bryce Harper on the Titans. Casey Mize on the Rainbow Foil of the Tigers, followed by Corbin Carroll on the Stars. One last time, people. If you pull it out, sleeve it, chop. Don't sleeve it. Or no, do sleeve it. Don't leave it. That's what I was trying to say. Daryl Smith confetti rookie, followed by a JT Ginn on the hollow foil. And we're going to end with a sad parrot. He's very, very sad, is the parrot. All right, the ever short recap on this one. We got our opening day foils. There's a Jose Soriano of the Angels, followed by a Reed Detmers as well. Will Vest out of the Tigers, a Daniel Schneemann to the Guardians. We got a Josh Lowe to the Rays. 2 pink confettis, Jeremy Pena to the Astros and the Castellanos the Phillies. A goldish gold Jacob Marcy going out the Marlins rather. That's out of 2026. We got a yellow hollow foil Zach Neto to the Angels. It's out of 399. A gold paper Vladdy Guerrero Jr., which I was surprised at. Anyways, 46 of 50. And a 91 game used bat relic of Yordi Alvarez going out to the Astros. And that will do it for Sellies. Up next, we got Heritage. Then we got some Series 1 jumbos, a couple of Mem mixers, OPTICHROME, Leaf OPTICHROME full case, and then the all Mem mixer after that. And if we fill the randomness up there on eBay Live being sold, we'll rip that one as well. Why not? So I'll see you guys back here in about 10 minutes, and we'll have some Heritage. So I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you. As always, we'll be doing the ripping. I'm here. You don't got to send a search party out. I don't know. I was late getting back, but we're early for the break, so you know. A Chevy Chase auto, Michael? Dude, at the National last year, yeah, the National's fun because you see a bunch of shit like, I don't even know that I needed that, but I need it, right? And it's not like it's a rare thing. It's just something you don't see very often or don't find yourself searching very often. But there was a cousin Eddie when he was in his robe with the flap hat on, shitter's full, and so he had it was an inscription that said shitter's full, and then signed by him, and it was awesome. I almost, the guy wanted like $200 for it though. It was a big one too. It was a fucker big bastard. 12 by 8. No, it was bigger than 12 by 18. Whatever the size of poster is. It was poster size is what it was. Oh, you talking about that the mem stream there? Dude, I've not gone on that because I'm just not gonna, right? I'd be buying all of it. Yeah, I've seen them go for about 150 to 175. So yeah, you definitely would have. I'd bid on that. That's why I don't watch that. All right. But yeah, that I should have. Should have bought that. You want $200 for that, cousin Eddie one. I'm like, I offered him 150 for it, even though I don't know why. I just and to be honest with you, so that's something about the hobby that's just funny, right? Because that was something I never knew I needed. I would have never searched up to buy. I would have never thought, hey, I need to look for this and buy this. Never searched one, never researched it, right? Type of thing like that. You walk by and you see it, and then then you haggle at price. You're like, nah, 200's too much, even though I don't know what they sell for. I have no idea what they are. I'm just seeing it now. 150 sounds good, and you wouldn't do it. So I'm like, no. You walk away from it, and then that's still. That's one I think about all the time. I'm like, if I had that on the wall, I would have not cared less if I had paid $300 for it, because I'd chuckle every time I walked by it. So now I'm regretting not buying it. So no, I've told myself, along with some of the other things I'm going to buy at the National this year, if I see that, because I'm sure that same, I'm sure I'll be able to find one there this year too. And I'll just be like, I'm just out of spite. I'm not even going to haggle. I'm just going to pay whoever wants whatever for it. I'm just going to pay them. Oh, salty, yeah, absolutely is the best. It's not one. It is the right. All right, we got 6194 2026 Topps Heritage third case. We got the Diamondbacks Gregory S, Braves Michael L, the Orioles Josh S, Red Sox as well, the Cubs Bruce B, White Sox Gregory S, the Reds Christina B, Guardians Tim C, Rockies Gregory S, the Tigers Robert P, Astros Philip T, Royals Jonathan T, the Angels Matthew C, Dodgers Andrew L, Marlins Dennis C, the Brewers Gregory S, Twins Dennis C, Mets Alan W, Yankees Bruce B, A's Robert K, Phillies Bruce B, Pirates Chris L, the Padres Gregory S, Giants Michael R, Mariners Bruce B, Cardinals Chris L, Rays Philip T, Rangers Jake W, the Blue Jays Bruce B, and the Nats Chris L. No, I think my biggest concerns at the National this year, as far as buying stuff for the personal, is going to be to upgrade my Ernie Banks rookie from a 4 to at least a 6. Let's see if I can find a good deal on a 7. Well, we're talking some cheddar at that point, so I don't know. I don't know, right? If it's worth the extra to go from a 4 to a 7. Does that make sense? Am I going to get more enjoyment out of the card going from a 4 to a 7? Because I'm not doing it for value of the card, right? Maybe, I don't know, you know. I don't know. So could that money be spent better elsewhere? Probably. And something game used from Ernie. Let's see if I can find something up there. Game used from Ernie. Don't care if it's a bat, jersey, cleat, whatever it is. And apparently a Cousin Eddie signed poster. So I got goals. I haven't searched them up lately. But between a 4 and a 7, Ernie Banks, at the very minimum, a couple grand. At the very minimum, it might even be more than that. I know the difference between a 4 and a 5 is like 500 to a grand. So, minimum 500 or minimum 500. Maybe I'm wrong too. I haven't looked them up in a while. All right. There's Shane Baz on the light blue sparkle of the Rays. Short print Michael Garcia of the Royals. There is a Caleb Durbin on the grade of the Brewers. And the thing about it is I could probably get one cheaper if I paid attention online, right? But I like to buy in person, like especially the vintage. Just like to buy the vintage in person. Talk to the person I'm buying it from. Have a little experience while buying. Hackle back and forth with them a little bit. There is a Sweet Saya on the green chrome going off the Cubbies. It's out of 99. So I'll pay a little extra if that's the case. Steve Trout. That's going to be the Owen Casey, regular Owen Casey, and we got a Merv. What a name this bro had. Would they get the bad boy out there like, hey. Hey, Merv's not here, stand in for Merv Rettenmund. I mean, bro. Anyways, there's a Sean Murphy on the light blue sparkle out of the Braves. Followed by Cade Cavalli on the gray. And nice rookie quads here. That's a 77 color of the year rookie quads. That is out of 77. I will be doing the roll on that card specifically here. In just after this box. It's not gutter hour yet. Oh, it is gutter hour. Michael, you can go ahead. There's a Ian Seymour in the light blue sparkle rookie going out the Rays. There's a Greg Guy Marino to the Diamondbacks. Peter Ruiz on the base, or on the short print rather. Lots of parallel rookie quads coming up. Short print coming there early, the Red Sox. Nice roams of the Red Sox as well. And our hit for the box is going to be a Clubhouse Collection. Kyle Schwarber going off the Phils. He did have that look about him. In fact, that's what they were showing him off camera. If you're good and smile. So you can tell he's looking at that, not the camera. Yeah, see? He's looking at that, not the camera. There is a Bo Naylor on the light blue sparkle of the Guardians, followed by a Luis Angel Acuna on the grade of the Mets. There's the kegs. Jordan back on the short print of the Rockies. Probably did. Probably did. Luis Castillo and Light Blue Sparkle of the Mariners, followed by a gray Brett Beatty to the Mets. Jorge Soler on refractor, Raffy Devers on the gray, and Luis Garcia Jr. All right, we shall do our rolls here. As far as these quad rookies, 1, 2, 3, and 4, that's where all the cards will go throughout the break, including this one. If we pull any more numbered ones or black borders, we will random them off by themselves. Other than that, all of them are going to go to the top left. So that's that one specifically, Coles Montgomery and the White Sox on that sweet color of the year. And then our leaders duels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That one does have some things in it. Same rules apply for that. That is a 4. So that's going to go off the right side of the card. RT19 sold out. MGD. RT19, the mem only one, that one sold out. So that's going to break tonight around 4 a.m. or today, whatever, tonight. It's going to break here around 4 a.m. About 3.5 hours from now. Jose Barrios on the Light Blue Sparkle. William Contreras short print. Joe Dell on the refractor. Hit a grand slam the other day. Got Scoobs on the gray. Merrill Kelly on the short print. Another Rome's. There's a Buck Martinez on the 76 original buy, 77 original buyback going out for the Royals. Gray, Vladdy G. There's Luke Keyshaw. Bo Naylor on the short print. And Peyton Tolley on the blue. It's out of 150 going out to the Red Sox. Kirkering on the short print. There's a Michael Bush on the Light Blue Sparkle of the Cubbies. He is a short print as well. Merrill Kelly on the gray. That does have a bunch of damage on the back there. See that a lot on these cards here, unfortunately. That's a gray Merrill Kelly. He is a short print in the set as well. And another relic for us. That's a Riley Green on the Clubhouse Collection. Kyle Freeland on the refractor of the Rockies. And we got a Christian Walker on the gray going to Stros. Adam Frazier on the light blue sparkle of the Royals. Short print Durbin. That's got to be the Owen Casey. It is not. It's the regular Owen Casey. Just your run-of-the-mill everyday Casey. That was a Cole Wilcox. On the gray rookie. Carson Kelly short print the Cubbies. See some ink. There is a Ernie Clement on the light blue sparkle of the Blue Jays. Teoscar short print. Yohan Duran light blue sparkle. Gray Ezequiel Tovar, Jose Barrios on the short print. Jack Flaherty on the refractor of the Tigers, followed by a Parker Messick short print. Still not a variation yet. Let's get a variation. There's a Tyler Soderstrom on the light blue sparkle short print going out to the... Well, no, that is not a jersey. All right, we got a light blue sparkle quads. Chase Burns rookie gray. We got a red coming up. How about that? That could be Nuki. That is an Adam Frazier going off the Royals. That is a red chrome out of 5. Does have a little bit of a something down there. I don't know if that's a smudge or a scratch. Either way, it's got something, but it is pretty nasty. Any reds to 5 are pretty badass. So congrats on that one, Royals and John. Yes. There's the Owen Casey short print. Jesus Luzardo. Michael Garcia on the light blue sparkle. Bo Naylor on the gray. And there is a Junior Cameo on the Clubhouse Collection. Dansby on the light blue sparkle of the Cubbies. He happens to be a short print as well. There's a nice Jacob Wilson on the gray. It's the Matty Shaw. Leave it, don't leave it. Rules. Rules to follow. Got Deckled Edge, Javi Baez, the Tigers. Connolly early on the light blue sparkle, rookie to the Red Sox. He's also a short print. Byron Buxton on the gray. There's a gray Montez de Oca to the Diamondbacks. Leaves us with one box left. We need some ink. Got a pretty nice hit in that red, so we need some ink. Cards Kelly, light blue sparkle. Short print of the Cubbies. Gain Dana on the short print. William Contreras is a short print, and that's a gray going out the Brewers. Schwarber on the refractor. Joey Cantillo on the short print. Luis Arraez, light blue sparkle. Orion Kirkering on the light blue sparkle. I believe he's a short print too, right? It's hard to keep track of them all. Nice Deckled Edge, Spencer Strider of the Braves. Perdomo short print. Sonny Gray, light blue sparkle. Nice Freddie Freeman on the gray. Sleeve your Trout. Sleeve it good. Sleeve it like I knew you would. No, that doesn't work. That's bad. That doesn't work. There's a Sammy Woods Richard on the light blue sparkle. Neto on the gray of the Angels. Jack Dreyer short print to the Dodgers. And we did get some ink in. It's pretty solid ink. We'll take that all day long on the Password Garcia. Going out the Red Sox. Real one on card. Nice. Golden Cowser on the refractor. Solid one there for you, Josh. There's a Ian Seymour on the light blue sparkle rookie to the Rays. Spencer Horwitz on the gray to the Pirates. Ready to commend short print. Mobile. Dude's on fire. Another Sodas from light blue sparkle. There's a gray Ryan Weathers of the Marlins. Josh Young short print to the Rangers. Gags Rook. That's, I think, going to be the image variation. It is. Yuri Perez image variation going on the Marlins. Nice. Drake Baldwin on the gray and a Volpe to end the break. Let's say we can't go a whole break without some sort of variation. All right. We got 277 original buybacks. Buck Martinez, the Royals, and Merv. Good old Merv Rettenmund. Going on the Padres. Stud. We did get a 77 color of the year quad rookies. That one's going out to Colson Montgomery and the White Sox on the roll. That's out of 77. Two deckled edges, a Spencer Strider of the Braves and a Javi Baez of the Tigers. And then we got an image variation of Yuri Perez going out the Marlins. And what else did we get here? Let's go with our chrome parallels. We got a blue Peyton Tolley out of the Red Sox. It's out of 150. A green Say out of the Cubbies out of 99. And a badass red Adam Frazier going out to the Royals out of 5. Sweet pull on the Reds. Clubhouse Collection Game News Relics. We got a Riley Green to the Tigers. A Kyle Schwarber to the Phils. And Junior Camby to the Rays. And pretty sweet real one rookie auto of Password Garcia going out the Red Sox. All right, peeps. 10 minutes back for 61.95. Some Series 1 jumbos. So sit tight. I shall return here in about 10 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, ladies and gents? I've been looking, Michael. Yeah, I've come across a few here and there, but those are few and far between to find the Topps fire cases, right? I always on the lookout. If I see one available, I grab it from any of my sources. Anytime I see one available, I grab them. They're tough to find for sure. All right, we heave fresh case Series 1 Jumbo. One, two, three, four, 5, and 6. Bottom stack first, as what the dice says. This one will go on Sunday. Sunday. It's got the man. One of these got the man. They got the mantle. It's got the mantle. We're mantle hunting. Anyways. We got 61.95, 2026 Topps Series 1 Jumbo half case. We got Diamondbacks, Michael R., Braves, Efren Z. The Orioles, Abby A. Red Sox, Joey W. Cubs, Ben H. White Sox, Abby A. Reds, Daniel E. The Guardians, Kenny D. Rockies, William M. The Tigers, Robert P. Astros, Gregory S. Royals, Jacob H. Angels, Efren Z. The Dodgers, Mark T. Marlins, John B. Brewers, Wayne M. Twins, Stephen T. The Mets, Gregory S. Yankees, Chris K. A's, William M. Phillies, Dave B. Pirates, Gregory S. Padres as well. The Giants, William M. Mariners, Gregory S. Cardinals, Joe M. Rays, Wayne B. Rangers, Darrell A. The Blue Jays, William M. Nats, Dave B. And the non-MLB 75 years of Topps autos going out to Jose B. That does include the autos at the bottom of the auto checklist involving Victor Wembanyama and the other 12 celebrities, and does not involve the first pitch autos, as those are team specific. Alright, it's been a minute since we had a jumbo break, because these things are ridiculously overpriced at the moment. But I had one more that I was either gonna, I didn't know I was doing it, so I just thought, you know what, we'll rip it. This is my very last one, though. We will not be having any more of these. That I can say with almost certainty. So one last chance at the mantle, or something really cool redemption-wise. There's a Lazaro Estrada on the Rainbow Foil rug going on the Blue Jays. Kegs. Bowman's Best is almost at $1,000 a box. Bowman's Best is almost at like $900. It's like between $900 and $1,000 a box. Trouts better sleeve themselves than that one. Shit. Sleeve it though, for sure, for real. Even if it's not, if you pull it out and you want to do some things with it, sleeve it. And Jacob Marcy going out to the Marlins on the Golden Mirror image variation. Nice. Nice. Which is absolutely crazy. That's $300 higher than I've ever seen it. 2024 isn't even up that high. It's crazy talk. These are nearing $400 a piece. Series 1 Jumbos. Getting there. I mean, I can't even remember the last flagship Jumbo that got to 350, let alone almost 400. I've never even heard of it. Not once, not never. There's Shea Langoliers on the Sangler. It's not my chair. I ain't never bought no chair. Not once, not never. There's a sweet Kag sand glitter going off the Royals. There's a pink Chase Burns going out to the Reds. Pink foil. Pink foily. Pretty nice pull there. Those are SP for sure. We got a Matt Strom on the rainbow foil. Sleeving the Trouts on the profiles. We've been over it a bunch of times tonight. If you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier, and that's all I got to tell you. Yeah, no. It's not. It's not my fave. Not sure why we're doing that on cards. Like I say every time I pull it. Well, every time I have to announce it because it's a parallel anyways. There's a Lanine Sosa going out to the White Sox on the rainbow foil, and a black foil hobby going to the Tigers. That is the black rainbow foil, so that is going to be out of 10. 8 of 10 on the hobby to the Tigers. Nice on there. There's a black paper parallel that's numbered 75 this year, right? Mr. McGreevy on the Goldish Gold. It's going out the Cardinals. Will be out of 2026. And there's a game-used bat of Mr. Kyle Tucker going out the Cubbies. Son of a bitch. Ryan Mauricio Sangler. Jazz All-Topsy. Then Ian Seymour on the 91 on card going out to the Rays is going to be our auto. Sand glitter Mets card. There's a Roman Anthony. Schlittier. Otto Kemp on the rainbow foil going out to the Phillies. Sleeving Trouts, leaving no doubts. There's a Stephen Kolek on the rainbow foil. Mr. Yount going on the Brewers, followed by Bo Jackson, the Royals, Jose, and Shota. Grant Taylor, Big Papi, Nolan McLean, Carson Weisenhunt. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where it'll go, unless we pull a it's 4. Unless we pull a pink foil or a numbered one. Brain fart in there for a minute. Kept wanting to say opening day foil. I'm like, that's not right. That's not right. That's Sally's. Leave it, don't leave it. Believe it, sleeve it, don't leave it. Believe it, sleeve it, don't leave it. Only so long before Trout song emerges. There's a Carlos Narvaez on the Rainbow Foil Rook. Not Rook. Not a rookie Narvi. Just your run-of-the-mill everyday foil Narvi. Yeah, it's kind of on autopilot right now, Michael. It's cool. Actually, I've gotten my 75th wind here over this break, so we're good. We should be good the rest of the night. All right, we got a Sangler. You see that going off the Mariners. Well, then we had to go pull one. There's a numbered average leaders. That's going to be out of 250 on the purple. And we'll random that one off by its lonesome. We got a real one, Corbin Carroll, on the game used bat. Real one relic. Nice one there. The Diamondbacks love the real one relics. A Baby Shit Brown Blue Jays team card. That's numbered to 2026. Colson on the rookie Rainbow or Sand Glitter, rather. Absolutely, you'll take that, Mike, for sure. The beast. You beast. There's a Max Fried on the Sand Glitter going off the Yanks, followed by a Jorge Soler on the yellow, going on the Angeles. What's that, $3.99? Yeah, he's pretty much he is the Diamondbacks checklist most of the time, right? Cubs game was a good one, Dave. Them bats going lately. There's a Jorge Soler Rainbow Foil. Gags on the profiles. I want to say he got traded, Zach Gallen, but then again, I don't recall. Don't pay much attention to the old Diamondbacks. There's a Marcelo Mayer Rainbow Foil of the Red Sox. And we got a Major League Materials. That's a Yordi Alvarez. That's going out the Stros and is a game used bat. There's Max Schumann on the Sand Glitter. Cal Raleigh all tops team of the Mariners. Mr. Josh Smith to the Rangers on the Baseball Stars auto. Oh, yeah. He'll take it. I'm telling you. Yeah, well, like I said, I bought a whole, I don't got the time to like full on go and buy a bunch of the same dude over and over and searching and wait for deals and all that stuff. But a guy came to me with a stack, bro, full of Alcantara's. Needing to cash out on them quick. At the time, it was probably $800 worth of Alcantara's at least. I got it for $400. So it's almost the full run besides the super of his Topps Chrome rookie autos, and then a bunch of other rookie autos. But almost besides the super, there's the red. I got the black. I think I'm missing the gold though. So but yeah, I don't think I'm not above if he pops off like, you know, let's say he goes nuclear, like, you know, he comes up and starts doing some stuff and the Cubs start doing really well and everybody noticing blah, 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 blah. And he comes up and does, but the problem is he's not going to get the start. That's the only problem. That's the only problem I see with him is he's not going to get unless somebody gets hurt in the outfield. I would say that, like, if somebody, like, and now God forbid this happens or Happer Seiya go down, right? He's the logical next choice to come up. Seiya's in right. So if Happer Seiya, I think, go down with injuries, with any significant injuries, 15, 30-day DL, he'll come up. Or, you know, whatever. Yeah, I think he's going to be the logical next step in that. Well, or you play Matt Shaw every day out there. I don't know which one they would do. But the problem is he's kind of position blocked. We got a Tarek Skubal followed by Matt Olson. We got Rafi Devers and Yanquiel Fernandez. So the problem is, I think if he gets an everyday playing time, it's not going to be with the Cubs anytime soon. There's an Alex Freeland, the Dodgers, Warmer Bernabel, Acuna Jr., and Bobby Witt. I mean, he'll be on, you know, he's on standby kind of thing. But all right, we got, well, hold on here. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where this purple foil will go. As I did say, we'd number them, we'd random them off by themselves if there was a numbered one. So here we go. Same thing. Same. So that's going to go out to the middle of the card. That one there to the Blue Jays and Bo Bichette. But all the rest of them are going out to the middle right now as well. So we will just set that over there. Yeah. Michael, yep. He's in Iowa. What are his numbers right now? He's absolutely tearing it up. Last I saw. Hold on. He hasn't done anything, I mean, super awesome in the majors when he's been up there, but he's also on the 40-man roster for us, but he's playing in the minors right now. Oh, they don't get his 2026 stats up on. That's lame. Well, that's lame. They don't get his stats updated. Yeah, he's on the 40-man. He's on the 40-man. But he's in Iowa right now. Yeah, Iowa Cubs. Yep. So AAA team. It's out of Des Moines. All right, there's a Zach Maxwell on the rainbow foil. Christopher Sanchez on the sand glitter of the Phillies. Yeah, that bat is super sick, Scott, right? Alright, there's Angel Martinez on the sand glitter. Jacob Marcy on the sand glitter rookie, followed by Jack Leiter on the rainbow foil, or the aqua rainbow foil, rather. Going with the Rangers. Ah. He re-signed. Okay. There's the judging, and we have a O'Neal Cruz going with the Pirates on the 91 game used jersey. Relic. Chad Patrick on the sand glitter. Mr. Judge. And Mr. Judge on the all-tops team. If you pull it out, don't forget to sleeve the trout. Ooh. 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 What we got here? Ard. That actually might be a... That's... Wow. Oh, wow. Nuke alert! Oh, baby. How about that one? Well, you know, it was about time for a nuke. About time for a nuke. I seen that one sitting back there. I'm like, oh my. Oh my. That's the orange as well, right? So that is the Roman Anthony. Rookie, 75 years of Topps, die cut auto orange. Going to be out of 25. And an absolute nuke for you, Joey. That is number 10 of 25. That is a big boy, ladies and gentlemen. Yowzers. Yowzers. We'll take that. The break must go on. We don't, you know, we don't just, you know, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Nuke alert. I'm just kidding. Trevor Rogers on the sand glitter. That's a beast of a card right there. That's a big boy pull. All right, Cody Jr. on the rainbow foil. We got a Bailey Ober on the yellow going out to the Twins. That is out of $3.99. Damn. Joey, I've been pulling you all kinds of good Red Sox. Well, I guess not every time. points. Nice ones, I will say. There's an Alejandro Kirk on the rainbow foil, and another leaders card. No. No, you did not buy the Roman. No. You did not just buy the Roman Anthony. Why would you think that, I suppose? Is that what you thought you were buying? Did you bought into a random team break? You bought into a random team break involving signed memorabilia. So it's got 3 signed jerseys, 2 signed helmets, 3 signed baseballs. Bowman Draft Mega, Topps Chrome Update Mega, Celebrations Mega, Topps 205 box. That's all that one did. Damn. Yeah, it was on the screen by now. Yep. On the screen that says random team. Yeah, you just bought. It said random team 29, 20, 25, 26, Topps Baseball and Hit Parade, Auto Mem 13 box mixer, RT 120. No, you're good. Well, that's interesting when, like, that's interesting, Michael, when, like, the nickname variation is selling for, like, $200-300 out of Heritage. Well, not only that, but, like, I figured that first sale was around, the high end of what I thought it would sell for. Well, I guess also it probably would have been more earlier, right? Closer to the WBC. All right, we got a Trey Turner out of the Phils, followed by Otto Kemp and Nolan McLean. And we have a David Ortiz on the purple. That is out of 250. Ozzie Smith, the Cardinals, Craig Biggio, the Astros, Carson Weisenhunt to the Giants, and a J. Ram to the Guardians. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, JH. So yeah, that's a break you bought into. Whenever it fills, it'll break. It may fill out tonight. We'll break it at the end of the stream tonight. Otherwise, if it does break tonight, you won't get a message because those break on the same stream. If it doesn't break tonight, you'll get a message when it does break, and that'll probably be Sunday night because I don't rip Saturday nights. But you didn't waste money. Those are fun breaks, and you have a chance to get some sweet signed mem, baseball signed mem in those. There's, like I said, 9 pieces of signed memorabilia in there, and then, the 4 card boxes or whatever. So, all right, we got 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where this one specifically will go. That is going to be a 6. So this one is going to go out to Junior Cammy and the Rays specifically. All right, let me get them cleaned up. Well, isn't that always the case in breaks? I said what I said is you didn't really waste money. I mean, it's a good break. So yeah, you have a chance. Yes, okay. Yeah, I guess it goes that goes on your scale on did I waste money or not, because yeah, right. So yeah, yes, you can either That's the hobby. That's right. All right. But what I'm saying is that, you know, there's an entertainment value involved there, maybe a little bit, if that makes sense. So, even if you don't hit something, you might have some fun watching. But again, that won't break till it's full. And it still has 19 spots left in it. Alright. We heave a aqua rainbow foil Jack Leiter of the Rangers and pink foil big ticket players Chase Burns of the Reds. And then our baby shit Browns. These are out of 2026. We got a Blue Jays team card followed by a Michael McGreevy to the Cardinals. And our other parallels. We got 2 yellows. These yellows out of $3.99. We got a Bailey Ober to the Twins, Jorge Soler to the Angels, and a black Javi Baez going out to the Tigers. That is numbered 8 of 10. And a silver pack, purple parallel Big Poppy to the 250 going to the Red Sox. Nice gold mirror SSP Jacob Marcy going out to the Marlins. Love the backs of those this year. Then relics. Nope, not all 4 different. All right, we got the real one relic. Game used bat of Corbin Carroll of the Diamondbacks, followed by Kyle Tucker on the game used 91 relic to the Cubbies. A O'Neal Cruz on the game used jersey to the Pirates, and a Major League Materials game used bad Yordi Alvarez to the Stros. A Baseball Stars auto of Josh Smith to the Rangers. We got a Ian Seymour to the Rays on the 91 auto, and this absolute nukey. It's a 75 years of Topps die cut Roman Anthony orange auto to 25, 10 of 25 on that one, and that is filthy. That is pretty nasty. All right, guys. I shall return here in about 10 minutes or so. And we have our first mem mixer of the night. It is our Panini mem mixer coming up next, so sit tight. I shall return with that. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Sorry about the long delay there, ladies and gents. Had some troubles. All right, but found it, so we're good. All right, we're back. We've got our Panini Mem Mixer, same one we've been doing the last few days. 61.96, 24.25 Panini Mem Mixer. We got the Diamondbacks, Aaron S. Braves, Robert K. Orioles, John B. Red Sox, Brian F. The Cubs, Donald G. White Sox, Thomas L. Reds, Kevin A. The Guardians, Mary Beth K. Rockies, Aaron I. Tigers, Paul S. Astros, Dustin T. The Royals, Tyler J. Angels as well. Dodgers, Daniel F. The Marlins, Brandon S. Brewers, Carl G. Twins, Rick T. The Mets, Dustin T. Yankees, Kelly A. A's, Jason C. Phillies, Sam K. Pirates, Robert K. Padres, Dustin T. Giants, Tyler J. Mariners, Chris G. Cardinals, Dustin T. Rays, Brandon S. Rangers, John B. Blue Jays, Michael R. Nats as well. And the Sasaki Burst spot going out to Jose B. What up, Dave? Mr. David. How you doing, sir? All right, we're going to get the bat off the stage. This is bat number 19. As I'm starting to look at what mem I have left, I'm realizing that we're quickly going to run out of bats before anything else. Might have to slow up on the bats a little bit. Starting with our 2024 Prospect Edition. Yeah, absolutely not. Well, it's my fault. I forgot to email him. Forgot to email him this week. Yeah. Dave wants an Al Bundy auto. All right. There's Gino Gruber to Diamondbacks on the red to 299. Francisco Valario to the Yanks on the purple scope. It's going to be out of 49. Carson Benz on the red, prepping for the pros, going out to the Mets out of 199. Sean Sullivan the Rockies on the base auto. There's a Jacob Wright on the silver going out to the Dodgers. Braden Montgomery on the teal to 49 going out to the Red Sox. And Blake Walters to the Royals. That's a Future Legends Mojo. Going to be on card and out of 25. So nice. Max Anderson on the blue. That's going to go out to the Tigers. That's out of 149. Michael Massey on the base auto to the Tigers as well. Yanquiel Fernandez on the red going out the Rockets. That is out of 199. Max Anderson on the purple to 99 going out the Tigers. Followed by Blake Walters to the Royals on the base auto. And Alonzo Treadwell on the purple going out the Stros. That's out of 99. The Miz base auto going out to the Brewers. Peace. maybe. Might be ready by then. That's pushing, though. I have decided, though, even though I hate it, there's a red to $2.99 Luke Holman. Another Blake Walters, the Royals. To probably put it off till later summer after baseball's over because I am too effing busy to even be thinking about taking on an adventure like getting the shop ready and getting it set up and getting it open. Yeah. There's a Colt Emerson on the blue that's out of 149 going out to the Mariners. There's a red Power Miz going out to the Brewers. Nice one there. That one's going to be out of 99 for the second Miz auto of the break. I mean, if you like that kind of thing for the Brewers. There's a Griffin Burkholder on the purple to 99 going out to the Phillies. I got to open some top loaders here. Let's open some soft sleeves on that. Ryan Clifford on the base auto going out to the Mets. We got a Slade Caldwell on the red ping to 199 going out to the Diamondbacks. Jake Bloss on the base auto of the Blue Jays. Parker Smith on the silver going out to the Astros. We got a Tommy White on the blue to 199 going out to the A's. Walker Martin on the base auto. That's going out the Giants. Followed by Jairo Iriarte on the red going out to the White Sox. That's out of 199. Joey Oki. That's out of 199 on the red auto. All right, 2024 in the book. I haven't even looked at any of it. I never do. And that's not a question. Like, so I have no idea what anything sold for ever. I just look at the end of the night figures. Sometimes I don't even do that until like a few days later. I mean, I need a, like the person that does that every day. There's a Dixon Paez on the red, going out the Red Sox. That's out of 199. We got Braden Montgomery on the red, going out the White Sox. That's out of 199. There is a Jurngel Senche on the Prepping for the Pros red to 199, going out to the Mariners. We got Isan Henderson going out the Cardinals on the silver. Braden Taylor on the blue to 199 going off the Rays. Followed by Edgar Cuero on the red power going off the White Sox. That is out of 99. Dante Nori on the silver. Next counter is a Blake Burke out of 299 on the red going out to the Brewers. Followed by a Reggie Tiedemann on the franchise futures on card auto to the Blue Jays. There's a Kemp Alderman on the blue to 199 going out to the Marlins. J.B. Middleton on the pink Velocity going out to the Rockies. Yeah, there's still a ton of mem out in these runs. That's out of 79. Yeah, there's I mean, we're not going by order, so I can't. I don't remember exactly how many of each, but shit, there was a 75 jerseys, 60 mini helmets, and 100 baseballs. So we're not even through. We still got 60 baseballs left. The A-Rod mini helmet got pulled. Still a lot of good jerseys left. I mean, still there's a lot of good everything left. Yeah, it's Alvin. Alvin tells me I need need an assistant. That could be. Fridays sometimes, yeah, Fridays sometimes are like that. There's a Josh Hartle on the purple going out the Guardians. That is out of 125. Bryce Eldridge on the blue to 199 going out the Giants. We got Alex Freeland on the red going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 199. Sung Jung Kim on the silver. We got Kate Obermiller on the red, 299 going out the Phillies. Dylan Dreeling to the Dodgers on the base auto. Or Rangers, rather. Kevin McGonigal, nice McGonigal on the pink Velocity, going to be out of 79. To the Tigers. The Twins. There's a Hagen Smith on the franchise futures. That's going out to the White Sox. On card. Ben Hess on the teal to the 49 going out to the Yanks. Purple Jordan Yost to the Tigers. Out of 99. And those dudes. And the card portion has come to an end. All right, here we go. Well, not those yet. Parallels. We got our reds. These reds are out of 199. We got a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, Jairo Uriarte to the White Sox as well. Yanquiel Fernandez to the Rockies. Blues are going to be out of 149. Colt Emerson to the Mariners, Max Anderson to the Tigers. Purples are going to be out of 99. We got a Jordan Yost to the Tigers, Josh Hartle to the Guardians, and Alonzo Treadwell going out to the Guardians. Or Astros, rather. And our pink Velocities, these are going to be out of 79. We got a Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers, followed by J.B. Middleton going out to the Rockies. Base autos. Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. I guess I'm recapping 2022 and 2024 and 2025 all together. I forgot to separate them out, so it is what it is. All right, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. Walker Martin to the Giants, followed by Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays, Ryan Clifford to the Mets, Blake Walters to the Royals, Jacob Mizrowski to the Brewers, Blake Walters to the Royals, Michael Massey to the Tigers, Sean Sullivan to the Rockies, and Ixion Henderson on the silver going out to the Cardinals. Then we got our Reds. These are all out of 199. First two are 2025s. Alex Freeland, the Dodgers, J. Dixon Paez, the Red Sox, and the 2024 Joey Oki going out the Guardians. Then our Red Powers, both out of 99. This Edgar Cuero is a 2025 going out the White Sox, and the Miz is a 2024 to the Brewers. We got a 2024 Francisco Valario Purple Scope going out to the Yanks. That's out of 49. And our two franchise futures on-card autos, Hagen Smith to the White Sox and Ricky Tiedemann to the Blue Jays, with a redemption for a Blake Walters on the Future Legends Signatures Mojo from 2024 Prospect Edition. It's going to be out 25 and going to the Royals. Oh, Ethan Scheifelbein? I believe a Tiger? Is that right? I know next to nothing about him. unfortunately. All right, rules for the baseballs. There'll also be rules for the bat. Longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year, that event, or won the most of that award for. Same goes if the ball is specific. Same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenure team. Oh, one of the purples in the recap was an auto? Oh, well. Well, we saw it. Anyways. All right, we got PSA in the presence of. Now, that is badass. 81 AL Cy Young MVP. Cy Young and MVP. That's Mr. Raleigh Fingers, ladies and gentlemen. 81 would have been. Brewers in 81? Or A's in 81? Yeah, Brewers in 81. That's what I thought. Fuck, my screen's just flickered. Yeah, Brewers. That's going to go to Brewers due to the inscription. His longest tenured team is the A's, but in 1981, he played for the Brewers and won the Cy Young and MVP for the Brewers in 81. So that is a Brewers ball due to the inscription. Right, due to the inscription. That will be a Brewers ball, as that is a year-specific inscription. Been a while since we had to use the inscription rule. Sweet rally. Carl, absolutely smoking it with the Brewers right now. JSA ball. That is going to be a sweet one there as well. Going out to Blue Jays. Michael, that one's all yours, bro. That one's all you. That's going to be Mr. Robbie Alomar. Mr. Robbie Alomar going out to Blue Jays. Sweet. Love his auto. I saw his auto. I like it. Alright, mini helmet. Yeah. Just on a mini helmet, pulled a mini helmet of him, I think actually yesterday. Yes, the matte blue. That's the matte blue helmet right there. Well, it's the sheen match, the sheen name match. It's got the Matt Sheen on the helmet, Matt Shaw on the helmet as well. Nice Matty Shaw mini helmet there. Nah, it ain't the Fergie. The Fergie was pulled yesterday by David, and he's being a butt and won't sell to me. No, I'm just kidding. The Fergie was sweet. The Fergie was sweet. That's a Matt Shaw. I actually have the same exact helmet, so these are actually pretty cool. I do like those matte ones. I actually have a glossy and a matte. Matte. Trade me if I get some Brewers stuff. Okay. Or Brave stuff? No, I don't need to hold on to it. You wanted it. Don't feel bad for me whining because I can't have it. I can go buy one. I can pet it. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Okay, Donald getting that one. Well with the Cubbies. That is a Mr. Lee Smith with the every time he signs, almost every time, it's the 478 saves inscription with it as well on the TriStar cert and the custom Mitchell and Ness style jersey. They're solid. I actually have 3 of these now at this point. Sweet Lee Smith. It is an NL Central break right now, for sure. So there you go, Donald. Nice. Getting a couple Cubbies items. All right, our final piece of mem. Ooh, about knocked it over. I'll be sending it in Monday, but I probably don't need. I don't think we need jerseys and helmets. So I think what I'm gonna do Monday is put it in order for 50 bats instead of 30 because we ran out of them pretty quick. And I think it's time that now that I'm doing, it's hard for me to quantify. It was easy for me to quantify when I needed to order more when we were just doing randoms every night because I could kind of control that. Not that I can't control putting these mixers at auction. It's just it gets on top of me quicker than I think it does, if that makes sense. So like I'm running out of them quicker because I don't account for them. Yeah, there's only like 13 bats left right now, and I already have. Well, shit, I think I got like 8 of them listed. Actually, shit, we're almost out of bats now. Now that I think about it. I better do a count because I got 2 mem mixers listed each of the next 4 days. Or no, well, Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays are all listed right now. So that's 8 mem breaks, each with a bat in it. So that's 8 bats. And then we have the mem only break for tonight that filled, and we're going to be breaking that. And that next bat, so that's 9 bats. 12. We actually might be out of bats with the random being sold right now. Effort. Yeah, we might be out of bats now. Yeah, it is hard to judge. Yes, hard to judge on the how long to fill. Yes, on the memo. They've been going like once every 2 days. All right, this is a pretty sweet. Like that's a badass bat right there. Doesn't show on the screen very much. It's kind of got that tiger striping in the wood there. That's really really sweet. That is gonna be that's pretty solid as well. I really like that. You should have signed that side, or they should have put everything on that side. There you go, Red Sox and Brian. That is gonna be a Veritek, Mr. Jason Veritek. Mr. Veritek, so solid bat there. That's gonna be a JSA, sir. It's a good thing I actually started thinking about it right now and kind of counting that out in my head because, yeah, I think the way I have everything listed right now, I think we are completely out. I can't list another bat. So I think I got 13 or 14 left, and I have 13 accounted for in listings right now. That's what I'm saying. I need to figure that out. That does mean that the Cheerios in one of the breaks. That does mean that, Dave. Yes, sir. So, all right, guys. I'll return here in about 10 minutes. We got a top spin mixer coming up. So, sit tight. I shall return 6197 tops mem mixer. The same one we've been doing here over the last few days is up next. So, sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing the ripping. Alright, we're here at the Topps Mem Mixer. Here at the Topps Mem Mixer, 6197. We got 6197 Topps Mem Mixer, Diamondbacks Ken D, Braves Justin R, Orioles Gregory S, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Donald G, the White Sox Tyler J, Reds Gregory S, Guardians Tyler J, Rockies Russell S, Tigers Robert P, Astros Jose V, Royals Gregory S, Angels Tyler J, Dodgers Jeff S, the Marlins Thomas L, Brewers Carl G, the Twins Chris S, Mets Gregory S, the Yankees Chad R, the A's Robert H, Phillies Patrick R, Pirates Gregory S, the Padres Jose V, Giants Matt B, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Gregory S, Rays Michael L, the Rangers Robert H, the Blue Jays Philip T, and the Nats Andrew P. Alright, we're going to start off again tonight much like we did last night, and do our Series 1 Feast. Should have moved all the shit off the stage so I had a little bit of room, but you know, that would have been smart. We don't like to do things like that. Rooms. And there's Matthew Boyd on the rainbow foil going off Cubbies. Kegs. And our hit's going to be a James Wood player worn 91 relic going out to the Nats. And Andrew. I believe so, Joe. Yep. Might even be a little earlier into it than that. It's going to be right around that. Yeah, it's going to be right around that. Because we got the leaf break coming up next, and that usually takes a minute. You take the 2 10-minute breaks in between breaks, right? So that's 20 minutes. We'll be done with this one here after too long. Yeah, it's gonna be right around 4, 3:45 to 4 a.m. We'll be going live with that one. There's a Troy Melton on the rainbow foil going off of the Tigers. Skeens on the All Tops team. No problem, Joe. We got a Brewers team card, green foil going out to, well, the Brewers. That's going to be out of 99. Schlittler. Pull it out, sleeve the trout. For safety. Do this real quick before we get into there. Alright. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whenever I roll, that's where all the leaders will go. That is a 5. They are all going to go to the right side of the card. Nice Shohei there to the Dodgers. And a Nando Tatis. Alright, now we're going to get rid of the bat here real quick. The bat is 13 of 30. Well, how about an orange Johan Duran going out to the Phillies? That's a pretty solid pull. Out of 25. Right out the gate. And a chrome update mega. We'll take it. I'll take it. We'll take it. It'll be took. Nick Kurtz on the refractor. Dalen Lyle X-Fractor. Brooks Lee refractor. We got a Cade Stroud X-Fractor. Roki Sasaki debut X-Fractor. So JC, there's a Ronnie Simon on the Ray Wave rookie. Schwelly. Chase Dollander on the Ray Wave of the Rockies. Zach Veen on the X-Fractor of the Rockies as well. There's a Luis May also on the X-Fractor. Shocker. PCA, Mo Baller. Went big fly today in Will Wag. Mo Baller hitting Oppo Taco into the basket today. 3-run shot. Cade Stroud on the X-Fractor going to the Orioles. Logan Evans on the refractor. There's Eric Wagaman on the refractor. That was James Wood, All-Star rookie there to the Nets. Luis May on the X-Fractor of the Reds. Taylor Rogers. Gustin Ramirez on the power players. Randall Gritchick on the X-Fractor. Yusei Kikuchi on the Ray Wave. Mick Abel on the Prism Refractor of the Twins. There's a Ryland Thomas on the X-Fractor to the Mariners. John Rave of the Royals on the Ray Wave. And Bryce Teodosio on the Refractor to 499 going out the Angels. New auto streak starts at 1. Christian Koss, Will Smith, Rich Hill, and Jorge Soler. Miami draft. We do have that other random team mixer available up there for, I guess I haven't been saying much about that tonight. That is available. We do have, I do believe, 17 spots left in that. If it fills, we'll break it tonight. If not, it breaks Sunday night. It is kind of moving like pond water. I haven't been saying much about it all night long either, though. It does help a bit when I kind of push it all at least once or twice a break. There's a Kate Obermiller on the laser to the Phillies. Luis Panini on the laser. We got a Jesus Mate on the laser to the Brewers as well. It's nice Pena and Mate right there. Couple of nice top 10 and first rounders in that run of Chrome first. Mason Morris going out the Reds on the laser. Mr. Witherspoon, nice Seth Hernandez. Stage up all the top 10 draft pick mojos, and he is at number 6. Jordan Yost, and who is this? Nice Gavin Killen, green, going out to the Giants. He's your number 13th pick, number 13th overall. I guess that's not right to say number 13th. It's just 13th or number 13. It's out of 99. I stand corrected. And a Dax killed. Hammond, Petrie, Bellew, Dominic Reed, and a Josh Hammond on the in-action die cut. It's got 17 spots left in it. Ellipse. Probably not going to fill out tonight because we got only one. Well, we got 2 more breaks after this, but for it to fill. There's a sweet Brady Abel on the green in action die cut out of 99. And a Kevin McGonigal to finish off the card portion of the break. So I would assume that that's going to break on Sunday night. Unless crazy stuff happens and a bunch of people pop in here and each buy a spot. Which has happened before. We've been at 20 plus with only a break or 2 left to fill them. So it's not out of the realm of possibilities that will happen. Definitely has in the past. All right, let's do our Topps Chrome update. So we did get an orange Johan Duran go out of the Phillies out of 25. And then a Bryce Teodosio to the Angels on the rookie refractor auto to $4.99. Then out of our Series 1 hobby, we got a green Brewers team card that's out of 99 and a James Wood on the player worn memorabilia going out the Nats. And then the Bowman draft, we did get 1 top 10 draft pick mojo. That's a Seth Hernandez, the Pirates. Brady Abel on the green in action die cut out of 99 to the Brewers, and a Josh Hammond to the Royals on the regular die cut, and a Gavin Killen green to 99 going off the Giants. Now the main event part of the break with a mem. Oh no, Dave. Well, that's always happens because it was the only one available all day until about, I think I listed RT 120 at like 6? No. That was earlier than that. Way earlier than that. I don't remember. Well, anyways. So, the baseballs. This will be same rule for the baseballs as is the bat. Longest tenured team for our retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year, that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same goes if the ball is specific. The hierarchy for that is baseball, inscription, tenured team. We got ball number 1, 8, and 61. We got a Beckett Witness. Is that? No, not even close. All right. That's going to be a Mariners ball. So let's go out to Chris. That is a fine prospect for you, Mr. Lazaro Montes. Lazaro Montes going out to the Mariners. Black ball. Beckett Witness, black ball. Not sure if I know who that is. I know why I don't know who that is. More like Boo Boo, Dave. Or Poo Poo. That's going out to the Brewers and Carl. That is going to be Mr. Ryan Braun. Mr. Ryan Braun. Going out to Carl. Yeah, right. Save some for the rest of us, bro. Carl, everybody telling you save some for the rest of us, bro. Carl's got a pretty good hoard here too, on the top tier vault shelf too. If anybody's ever interested in any of that stuff, Carl, I definitely we need to figure out what's here for trade. With everybody, I think Dave, you mentioned last night we need to get a Discord going or something like that. That would probably be the low hanging fruit. Or in the Facebook group too. I could make a like a pinned post or something like that too. Yeah, he's a Brewers fan. Yeah, Carl is a Brewers fan. Dave, yeah. So, anyway, we got a JSA Witnessed. On this one, that is... No, God damn it. I pull this one all the time, I think, right? And I don't remember it, right? Yeah, because I'm an idiot and I just don't. Oh, yeah. God damn it. It's Alvy. Going on to the Mets. Gregory getting this Francisco Alvarez. Nice Alvy there. Bro beat out like 2 infield hits today. Both the Bregman. Both to third base. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Well, the one pulled Brady all the way into foul territory. It should have really been a double down the line. Brady got glove on it. And airmailed the throw over there. And then another one, he just like a little tapper. And I think it was a little tapper, the second one that he beat out. Yeah. Anyways, let's go on to Mets and Gregory. Penny, pin, pin. Penny, pin, pin. Sounds good, Michael. Another spot down. Bunch to go. One spot down, 13 spots down, 17 spots to go. Alright, the Cardinals getting a helm. Gregory with this is as well. I'm not looking at the tag because I want to try to guess that. I don't know if I do have it. Is that JC? Not even close. All right. That was a wild guess. Oh, we've pulled him before. I looked. I cheated. I looked. That is Mr. Ivan Herrera. Going off the Cardinals. Not sure if I like that he signed it over the right of the helmet. I don't like that. I don't like it. Sign it in the middle. Don't be an innovator. I like what Max Clark did. Put first round up on the helmet and nice big auto across the bill. I don't like the off-center bill. Sweet auto. I mean, the sweet mini helmet. If you're into that kind of thing, right? Cardinals and such. Jazzy. Nothing yet. Andre. Nothing yet, Andre. That's got to fill. You bought a team in a random team break. So as soon as that fills, it'll go. I doubt it'll fill tonight. I'm trying to get it filled tonight. I doubt it will. Has to fill. There's only 2 breaks left to fill. Otherwise, it'll happen Sunday night. All the information about it's right there in the title and in the description of the listing that you can go in and look at for sure. All right. Nice one here. Solid. I liked when he inscribed in his first MLB homer, though, on some of the jerseys we pulled of him. But that is a Beckett Witness. That's going out the White Sox and Tyler. Yeah, no problem, man. That is a Colson Montgomery. Solid rookie for the White Sox. It is a custom. I actually don't mind that front. They always got to give him a double X or a triple X or whatever it is to get Montgomery on there, though, on these custom jerseys. What the hell's going on here? Nice. Nice goals. Well, he's not on the jersey list? I don't remember too many replacement jerseys in this one. And I don't think I would have chosen Colson Montgomery. Sure is not on there. I don't remember. Yeah. Per my last email, we're going to add one more S onto the PSSSS. Tyler getting that Colson, though. All right, final one thing left is the bat. Oh no. Down goes the Ernie. We got a blackie. Ooh. Oh. Oh, no, that's sweet. Well, I'll take that all day long and every day of the week. That is going out to the Cubbies. I like the color match blue ink there. Donald getting all the Cubbies stuff today, right? You got 2 in the last break for the Cubbies, and now you're going to get this Matty Shaw bat. Sick blue. Usually I had to do a double take and make sure, and then I just, to be absolutely sure, I looked at this real quick. I knew it was his, but he usually puts a decent-sized space in between Matt and Shaw there on his autos. But, yeah, nice Matty Shaw. Come on, the Cubbies. I really like the blue ink on that one, too. Super cool. Well, there you go, Donald. Nice. Nice. No, he's not everyday right field now. No, Joshua. Saya plays most of the time out there. I think they split time out there, more or less. And then, Saya would DH. All right, that'll be it for the break. Actually, let me write that down so I don't forget. Well, yeah, I want all Cubby stuff, Michael. Right? I just feel like it gets annoying me. Like, yeah, hit me up if you want to sell that. Hit me up if you want to sell that. But yeah, hit me up if you want to sell it. Yeah, he's playing there quite often, Joshua, for sure. All right, next up we got 6198. That's going to be our Leaf OPTICHROME for the night. So sit tight. I shall return in about 10 minutes and we'll have that. is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I will be doing the ripping. Sure will be. Alright, peeps. Well, I'm going to check something out here real quick. Real quick. I might. Do I have 10 of those left? Interesting. All right. I definitely got to check when I get home. I hope I didn't. All right. Anyways, never mind. Nothing to see here. I feel like I might be. We haven't been through all 30 bats yet, have we? There's no way. I still got 10 at home. I have to. Anyways, I was looking at the bat list real quick, just kind of confirm. And I'm looking at it like, wait a second. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like we've been through more than that. I might have to, like, on the quick. Order some bats. I might be stupid. I don't think we've been through all 30 of them yet, though. But I'm looking at the list. I'm like, we pulled that one. Have we not pulled like 12 of those? I don't know that I haven't not pulled 12 of those. That one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. Gone. No, that one's not. Gone. Not gone. Not gone. Not gone. No, I think I'm right. No, if you have 12, okay, if you have 12 left, then that's what I got left. But also I'm thinking, I forgot to bring the extra. I thought I had enough up here for tonight. I might have to run home in between breaks and get the other 10 bats because I forgot to bring them tonight. Because I'm an idiot. I thought I had one more up here than I do. So I'm just, I'm a full-on idiot here lately sometimes. Boo. Because there's 3 bats in that next one. All right. Sorry, I had to print the list real quick. All right, I'll be right back. We got 6198 2025 Leave OPTICHROME full case. We got the Diamondbacks Dustin Z, Braves Tim C, Orioles Michael R, Red Sox Brandon B, Cubs Robert K, White Sox Michael E, Reds Ted E, Guardians Michael E, Rockies David H, Tigers Corey L, the Astros Andrew P, Royals Rick N, Angels Michael R, Dodgers Ted E, Marlins Dan N, the Brewers Kasuki Y, Twins Daryl S, Mets Andrew P, Yankees Brandon B, A's Corey L, Phillies Ted E, Pirates Ted E, Padres Alfred M, the Giants Michael R, Mariners Corey L, Cardinals Ted E, Rays John M, the Rangers Rick N, Blue Jays Ted E, Nats Roy G, unaffiliated spot going out to Jeff R, the celebrity non baseball spot to Wayne B. That's right. There's more time to try to fill that pinned one. Well, I thought, when I left home tonight, I thought I had 5 bats here, and I'm pretty sure I got the other 10 bats at home. So, there is that. If I don't, I'm in trouble. Back. All right, let's go. Actually, let's not go quite yet. All right, we got a Ben Hess Shimmer Orca Aquatic going out to the Yankees. It's 101, as all non-autos are in this set. There's a Lava Clownfish. It's a friend of the program, Steve Garvey, 101 going to the Dodgers. We got an Osbel Gonzalez on the Platinum Blue Crystal going out to the Royals. That one out of 7. And Keon Johnson on the Silver Shimmer going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. Got Brody Johnson on the pink laser. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 8. Followed by a Brody Brecht on the Shimmer Crab Aquatic. Going out the Rockies. Not going to say it. Not this time. It's a 101. And how about a Nolan Ryan? It goes to the Angels in this set, but that is a Shimmer Koi Fish Aquatic 101 Nolan Ryan. Going out to the Angels. Badass. Michael, that's all you, bro. How about that? How about that? Well, it's a Michael R anyways. That is a Cal DeBarge on the Black Crystal Prospect Relic Auto going out to the Twins. It's a 101. Gets the full treatment. All right, 80 Vince Lake on the Silver Shimmer going out the Pirates. It's 101. Followed by Reggie Jackson on the Blue Shimmer Battle Worn. It's going out to the A's. That is out of 3. And Jamie Arnold on the Silver Prismatic going out to the A's. That is out of 10. I feel like I didn't say enough on this. It goes to the A's, and it's game used, and it's out of 3. Okay. There's Billy Carlson on the Silver Shimmer. That's going out to the White Sox. That's going to be out of 10. Followed by Sweet Ted Simmons. Let me see. Man, it's always one that I pull. Just one that I got to open up the spreadsheet for. I'm pretty sure he is Cardinals, though, in this one. Actually, I'm 99% sure because we always got to random that 3 Brewer card. Yep. Cardinals. Where he should be, in my opinion, for sure. That is a 1 of 1. Kellen Culpepper on the Platinum Blue Shimmer. Optimus going out the Twins. That is out of 7. Followed by Xavier Nines, Walker Janik on the Red Lava Duochrome Dual Auto to the Astros. It's going to be out of 2. Travis Mazzana on the Lava Clownfish Aquatic. It's going out to the Guardians. It's going to be a 1 of 1. And Black Prismatic Tyson Lewis of the Reds. 1 of 1. Followed by Will Gasparino, the unaffiliated, on the Pink Prismatic 1 of 1. Pink Laser Bryce Rayner to the Tigers on the Glimpse into the Future. Jar Step, nope, not this time, man. Sorry, that's out of 8. We got a Ching Sen Ko on the Orange Laser going out the Dodgers. That is out of 4. Followed by Kassan Evans on the Green Crystal going out the unaffiliated. No problem. That is out of 6. Then a Braylon Payne on the Gold Laser going out to the Brewers. That is a Uno de Uno. Then Sweet Connor Griffin on the Red Shimmer Tempest going out to the Pirates. That is out of 2. Alright, we got a Braden Montgomery going to the White Sox on the Silver Lava Prospect Relic Auto. That's out of 10. Alright, Hagen Smith on the Orange Prismatic going out the White Sox. That is a 1 of 1. Followed by a Bryce Megich. That's a Crystal Sea Turtle Aquatic. 1 of 1 going to the Brewers. A Eduardo Tate to the Twins on the Pink Crystal. That is out of 8. And then the Nestor Herman on the Prismatic Orca Aquatic going out to the Orioles. That's 1 of 1. Drew Burris to the unaffiliated on the Silver Shimmer. That's out of 10. Caleb Bottomer to the White Sox on the Blue Crystal. That is out of 3. Excuse me. And Sinche and Ryan Sloan on the Gold Crystal Duochrome Dual Auto 1 of 1 going out the Mariners. And then James Tibbs to the Dodgers on the Green Prismatic Prospect Relic Auto. Those are all player 1. And that's out of 6. Miggy Cabrera on the Blue Laser Optimus going out the Tigers. 1-1. Kurt Schilling to the Phillies on the Prismatic Gold. 1 of 1. Seaver King on the Green Lava to the Nats. That's a Tempest and is going to be out of 6. Kate Armbite on the Light Blue Prismatic Tempest. That's going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. Cam Caminiti on the Silver Lava Glimpse into the Future going out the Braves. That is out of 10. Followed by Tyson Lewis on the Red Crystal Glimpse into the Future to the Reds. That is out of 2. A triple, which is always going to be a 1 of 1. That's a Gage Jump, Noah Schultz, and Andrew Painter. 3 for all Orange Prismatic. All of these are 1 of 1s. Ah, no, they're not. Shut up, James. Shut up, James. Well, it does have to be random, though. I was about to say that next, and that would have been right. Boo. We'll random that off in just a second. Sweet Kellen Lindsay here to the Dodgers on the Prospect Relic Auto Orange Crystal. one going to be out of 4. One and 2 to Andrew Painter in the Phils. 3 and 4 to Gage Jump in the A's. 5 and 6 Noah Schultz in the White Sox. Good luck. That was a Uno. And go out to Andrew Painter in the Phils. And 10. Sebastian Walcott Rangers on the Blue Shimmer. That's a 1 of 1. Followed by a Levi Sterling Blue Shimmer to the Pirates. That is also 1 of 1. We got a Theo Gillen on the Pink Lava. Let's go out the Rays. F that top loader. I might have to go get some top loaders. Running Lowskis. Right here. That's out of 8. And Charlie Cotton on the Green Sparkles. Going out the Rockies. That is out of 6. Rentaro Sasaki on the Light Blue Crystal. It's going out the Unaffiliated. That is out of 7. Followed by a Malcolm Moore on the Black Prismatic to the Rangers. That is out of 1 of 1. And sweet tetrad here. That's a Jose Canseco. Rafi Palmeiro. Gary Sheffield. Dave Justice. Black. What is that? It is a black. I think it's the black. I don't see the parallel color in there. I think it's a prismatic black. No, it's a black shimmer. It's a black shimmer. And that is a 1 of 1, and we will need to random that one off. So, between Jose Canseco and the A's, Rafi Palmeiro and the Rangers, Gary Sheffield and the Marlins, Dave Justice and the Braves. Pretty sweet one. All right, we'll do that in just a second. We got a Gage Jump going out to the A's here. On the Prospect Relic Auto Silver Shimmer. That out of 10. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. Whatever I roll, that's where the card will go. That was a 3. That's going to go out to Gary Sheffield and the Marlins. Shefferoony and the Marlins. Dan getting that one. So nice for you, Dan. We got Kellen Lindsay on the Shimmer Jellyfish Aquatic. Well, it's a 1 of 1. It's going out the Dodgers. Nice Cal Ripken on the Battle Worn Green Prismatic. Gonna be game used to go to the Orioles. We got Harold Baines on the. Ooh, it does have a little bit of a. What did I see there? Yeah, a little blemish in the top, up there, right up there. That is going to the White Sox on the Purple Prismatic. That is a Uno de Uno. We got a Franklin Arias on the Purple Laser. Glimpse of the Future going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 5. Braden Montgomery on the Silver Crystal going out to the White Sox. That is out of 10. Followed by a Jose Canseco on the Shimmer Clownfish Aquatic going out to the A's. That is a Uno de Uno as well. Followed by Justin LeBron on the Purple Shimmer. I don't know much about this kid, but I've seen a little bit about something. I think he might be a super stud or something like that. I got to go look into him a little bit, but that's out of 5. And we got a Leo DeVries on the Platinum Shimmer going out to the A's. That's a glimpse into the future. It's out of 7. All right, Daryl Strawberry on the gold Crystal Tempest going out to the Mets. Followed by Tony Perez on the pink Prismatic going out to the Reds as well. That's a 101, or not as well, but the Reds. Shenwei Lin on the silver Lava going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 10. Anderson Brito on the pink Prismatic Tempest. It's going out to the Rays. That is out of 8. Followed by Cooper Pratt on the purple Crystal going out to the Brewers. That is out of 5. Walker Janik on the platinum blue Prismatic Optimist going out to the Astros. That one out of 7. Nice Bazana on the platinum blue Sparkles glimpse into the future to the Guardians. That out of 7. And Ben Hess on the Prospect Relic Auto pink Prismatic going out to the Yankees. It's out of 8. All right, Dexter McLean Jr. on the Silver Laser Optimist going out the unaffiliated. That is a 1 of 1. Followed by Alex Hernandez on the Orange Lava going out the unaffiliated as well. A 1-1. Ryan Waltzman on the light blue Prismatic going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 7. Noah Schultz on the purple Lava going out the White Sox. That is out of 5. Trey Phelps on the Silver Laser going to the unaffiliated. That out of 10. Platinum blue Laser Joshua Gonzalez, the Giants. That is out of 7. And then we got Theo Gill and Trey Morgan on the purple Shimmer Duochrome. It's going out the Rays. It's out of 5. And Theo Gillen on the Platinum Shimmer. Or, excuse me, the Fuchsia Pink Shimmer. God damn it. Prospect Relic Auto going to the Rays. That is out of 8. All right, Kid Armbite on the Crystal Clownfish Aquatic going out the unaffiliated. It's 1-1. Griffo Farrell, the Orioles on the red Crystal. 1-1. Robert Claus on the Platinum Blue Shimmer. That's going out the Rockies. Rockies. That's out of 7. Followed by a Platinum Blue Shimmer AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated. That out of 7 as well. There's a Eric Davis on the green Prismatic Optimus. That out of 1. So 1-1. Nice Eric Davis there. Going to the Reds. And a Denny McClain to the Tigers. Platinum Blue Shimmer. That's a 1-1. There's a Orange Shimmer Duochrome. Cam and Eddie Carter Holton go to the Braves. That's out of 4. And Walker Janik on the Platinum Blue Shimmer Prospect Relic Auto going to the Astros. That happens to be out of 7. 2 boxes left. Malcolm Moore on the Lava Coral Reef Aquatic going out the Rangers. 1-1. A Sweet Johnny Bench on the Battle Worn Blue Shimmer. That's out of 3. And Liam Doyle on the Platinum Blue Prismatic going out the Cardinals. That is out of 7. And an Andrew Painter on the Silver Shimmer Glimpse into the Future going out the Phillies. That is out of 10. We got a Doc Gooden on the Gold Prismatic going out the Mets. That is that's 1-1. Nice Doc there. Kagan Smith on the Platinum Blue Shimmer Optimist going out the White Sox. That is out of 7. Nice Tyler Bremner on the Gold Prismatic Draft history 1 of 1, obviously. Number 2 in this last year's draft. That's a 1E1 going to the Angels. Pretty solid one there. And how about a Robbie Alomar? We're getting used to seeing his signature. Pretty sweet one here on the Time Machine game used relic auto going out the Blue Jays. That is Uno de Uno, and we'll receive. Jesus. Michael, maybe you're right. The old noggin needs a little rest. Problem is, I never give it any of that. You know, I'm mad that we don't get to go play. We don't get to go play baseball. I'm mad. I had the kids all ready. God damn it. All right, that's a nice 101. Goddamn rain. And it ain't even it's not even that it's gonna be raining. It's that we've had so much rain all this week. It's rained a shit ton almost every day this week, and then that big storm last night was the coup de grace, if you will, for the fields out there. I guess the director of the tournament probably sent like 10 emails over the course of 2 days, changing schedules, found some more fields, and then this one is like, he's like, yeah, this is the straw that broke the camel's back. He's like, yeah, we just can't do it. We're gonna have to cancel attorneys. I'm like, that's horrible. There's Ryan Walshman on the pink prismatic 1 of 1 going out the Diamondbacks. Nice Griff going out the Mariners on the battle worn game used platinum blue shimmer. Excuse me, platinum blue prismatic battle worn game used out of 7. There's a red shimmer. Liam Doyle going out the Cardinals. Nice color match for the Cardinals. It's out of 2. We got a Sinjay on the purple crystal, glimpse in the future. That is out of 5. Rob Deere on the green crystal, going on to the Brewers. That is a 1E1. Zaire Hope on the prismatic koi fish. That's going to the Dodgers. That's also a 1 with lots of 101s in this break. We got a Brett Rydkrowski on the red crystal going out to the Brewers. That's going to be out of 2. And our final card of the break is a Dexter McLean Jr. on the green lava going out to the unaffiliated. Out of 6. Perfect. All right, let me get them cleaned up and we'll have a recap shot. All right, battle worn game used jersey relics. We got a Cal Ripken Jr. to the Orioles. That's out of 6. Reggie Jackson to the A's out of 3. Griffey to the Mariners out of 7, and a Johnny Bench to the Reds out of 3. And then our prospect relic autos. We got a Walker Janik to the Astros. That's out of 7. Theo Gillen to the Rays. That's out of 8. A Ben Hess to the Yankees out of 8. We got a Gage Jump to the A's. That's out of 10. Did I say Yankees for Ben Hess? I hope I did. Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers. That is going to be out of 4. And a James Tibbs to the Dodgers as well. That one is out of 6. Oh, and a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox as well. Out of 10. All right, our multi-autos that weren't 101s. We got a triple Andrew Painter Gage Jump, Noah Schultz. It's out of 4, and it went to Andrew Painter in the Phils. And then we got a Cam and Eddie Carter Holton to the Braves. That one's out of 4. A Theo Gillen Trey Morgan to the Rays. That's out of 5. And a Xavier Nyans Walker Janik to the Astros. That's out of 2. Silvers all will be out of 10. We got Andrew Painter to the Phils, Trey Phelps, the unaffiliated, Shenwei Lin to the Cardinals, Braden Montgomery, White Sox, Cam and Eddie Braves, Drew Burris, unaffiliated, Billy Carlson, White Sox, Jamie Arnold, A's, and Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated. Pinks will be out of 8. We got Anderson Brito to the Rays, Theo Gillen to the Rays as well, Eduardo Tate to the Twins, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, Brody Johnson to the unaffiliated. Platinum Blues will be out of 7. We got Hagen Smith, the White Sox, Liam Doyle, the Cardinals, AJ Garcia, unaffiliated, Robert Klaus, Rockies, Joshua Gonzalez, Giants, Ryan Waldschmidt, Diamondbacks, Travis Mazzani, Guardians, Walker Janik, Astros, Leo DeVries, the A's, Mental Society, unaffiliated, Kate Armbite as well, Kalen Culpepper, Twins, and Osbel Gonzalez to the Royals. Greens are out of 6. Dexter McLean Jr. unaffiliated. Charlie Cotton and Rockies. Seaver King Nats. Kassan Evans to the unaffiliated. Purples are out of 5. We have a Sinjay to the Mariners. Noah Schultz to the White Sox. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. Justin LeBron unaffiliated. And Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. We did get 1 blue. It's out of 3. It's a Caleb Bonham going to the White Sox. And 1 orange. It's a Ching Zhang Ko to the Dodgers. It's out of 4. And then we got our Reds. These are out of 2. We got Brett Wykrowski to the Brewers, Liam Doyle to the Cardinals, Tyson Lewis to the Reds, and Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Nice Connor there. And our 1 of 1s. Just separate out the bagged ones. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We've had 18 or 19 in the last, like, 5, 6 cases. So that's 19 1-1s. That's going to take us to 123, or 1,023 on the year. How about that? Just cranking them out this year. Thanks, Leaf. Appreciate you. All right, here's all these are stamp numbered 1-1 on the back. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, Rod Deere to the Brewers, Tyler Brennan to the Angels, Doc Gooden to the Mets, Denny McClain to the Tigers, Eric Davis to the Reds, Jose Canseco to the A's, Harold Baines to the White Sox, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, a duel, Sint J and Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, Nestor Herman to the Orioles, Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Travis Mazzano to the Guardians, Ted Simmons to the Cardinals, a badass Nolan Ryan going out to the Angels, and a Brody Breck to the Rockies. And then these ones, that is a Kyle DeBarge to the Twins, followed by a quad auto of Jose Canseco, Rafi Palmeiro, Gary Sheffield, Dave Justice, and the random Gary Sheffield and the Marlins took that one. And then the Roberto Alomar game used relic auto, Time Machines relic auto going out to the Blue Jays. All right, friends. 1 break left. It is our mem only rando. So I'll be back in, well, doesn't take me near as long to make that spreadsheet, but because yo es idioso, that means I am an idiot in Spanish. Write that down. I don't know that means that, but write it down anyway. It might mean that. Somebody who doesn't speak Spanish, you might sound really smart. Also write that down. So, there's 15 spots left in the single one I got going up there for sure. But the mem break, again, I'll be back in 15 minutes. I might have to run home and get the other bats. I thought I had 5 bats left here, which is exactly what I needed for tonight. Well, not. If we filled out this one that I had listed, we would have needed 6, so I'm an idiot. So I'll be back as soon as possible. It might be like 17 minutes, something like that. But I'll be quick. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Well, peeps. All right, I did have to run home and get the bats, and they were there, so nothing to see here. I don't know why I was freaking out and thinking it was like 10 bats off. Whatever. Whatevs. All right. Yeah, Joe, it's been a fun night. Yeah, it's been good. I mean, that Roman Anthony is a nice pull. Solid. No, other than that, Roman Anthony, no huge nukes. Well, and Ethan Anderson, kaboom. That's a pretty solid card, too. But, anywho's. All right, let's go. I'm going to get the bats off the stage for now. That is bat number 9. Bat number... Not sure. I think it was 17. I think it was a cross through the 7, maybe. That's bat number 11. All right. Now we need a dice roll of 5, but obviously we got 3 jerseys, 4 baseballs, 2 mini helmets. And a partridge in a pear tree. Wait a second. I was about to give you guys some extra. Sorry. There's only 2 jerseys. Boo. 2 jerseys, 2 helmets, 3 bats, 4 baseballs. I do as well, Joe. I missed the tree also. All right. Anywho's. Boo! Alright. Let's get a dice roll of 5 or better for the spreadsheet. That is a 9. 9 times. 9 times. Oh, F. I should. Okay, anyways. Alright, let's get on over to random.org here. Oh, it's already there. Look at that. Look there. So smart. Alright, there it is for YouTube and eBay Live. Should be able to see it. I am here as well, so if you never see me random on Excel spreadsheet, very efficient and easy, and here's how it's done. There's a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order right here. Pay no attention to these numbers. These numbers, they mean absolutely nothing. It's just how you random on Excel spreadsheet. Here's a list of all your buy-in names. This one was a mem only for 3 teams per spot. So 10 spots, so your name is next to the spot you bought. When you bought random, 3 random teams 1, 3 random teams 2, random team 3, spot. You guys know what I'm saying. Your name's next to a goddamn number. All right, and all 3, your name's next to all 3 numbers that are yours on those. I'm going to random each list 9 times like Dice said, and then we'll marry them together over here on the right, and that'll be our completed random. So 9 times on the team list. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The Reds are up on top. All right, now our name list. 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Jono, you're up on top. You know you got the Reds. That means for one of your 6 teams. And I'm going to grab the numbers right quick as well. Okay. That's our completed random. YouTube, there you go. eBay Live, you can see that now as well. And I'm going to alphabetize the team column for ease of reading. All the information in the rows will stay the same, and it'll pull with when I alphabetize the team column. So we got the Diamondbacks, Robert P., the Braves, Jeffrey B., Orioles, Donald G., Red Sox, Joe L., Cubs, Jono, the White Sox, Joe L., the Reds, Jono, Guardians, Andrew P., Rockies, Jono, and the Tigers. We got the Astros, Andrew P., Royals, Gregory S., Angels, Jeffrey B., Dodgers, Robert P. The Marlins, Jonathan S. The Brewers, Jeffrey B. Twins, Donald G. Mets, Gregory S. Yankees as well. A's, Jeff R. Phillies, Robert P. Pirates, Jonathan S. The Padres, Jeff R. Giants, Joe L. Mariners, Jeffrey B. Cardinals, Donald G. Rays, Jeffrey B. Rangers as well. Blue Jays, Jeff R. And the Nats, Andrew P. I'm going to print this. And now is the time. If you guys want to perform any trades, I need, now's the time. Trade floor is open. I do need confirmation from both parties in the chat to have a successful trade be made. So let me go get that up and print it. Alright, Joe is asking if somebody will trade the Giants for the Mets. Gregory. I don't believe Gregory's in here. I don't think he generally ever is. But Gregory, if you are in here, let me know. You've been offered the Giants for the Mets. Doesn't look like it, Joe, unfortunately. So we're going to go ahead and get cruising here. All right, baseballs. We have 100 of 100, 22 and 85 and 46. Rules for the baseballs: longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there is an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year, that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes if the ball is specific. The hierarchy goes baseball, inscription, tenure team. So, number deuce first. Duck it. That is a JSA cert. And that's a pretty solid baseball. That's a 2019 World Series baseball. So we are going to have to use our, that is going to change where that would normally go. So that does not go to the Mets. That will go to the Nationals. As he did play in the 2019 World Series for the Nationals. That is a Juan Soto. Going to the Nats, Andrew P. Getting that Soto ball. That's a pretty sweet one. Right there. We do have the accompanying card. I've been forgetting to read some of them on the baseballs. AW98551, AW98551. There is a match. Pretty sweet ball right there. Really nice ball. That is right. That is. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I wonder how they package these. I assume they just package them and then they label them after the fact and just number them, just grab them and number them. So that had to be just coincidence, but maybe not. That's the box. The box jersey match. All right, that is a Beckett Witness. That one the cycle on August 28th of 2023. He is number 27. How come I never recognize his auto? I don't know why I never recognized his auto. Pulled enough of it. Pulled enough. Right. Very nice ball here as well. That is going out to Andrew. Also, Andrew, a couple of really nice baseballs for you in this one. That's a Jose Altuve. Going to be going out to the Stros. Mr. Letuve. Hold on. It's coming. It's coming. You know, you know. All right. Had to slam the tube, Andrew. Sorry. I'm not one to miss a good opportunity to slam the tube. David Adams, sir, I already saw the tail end of it, know exactly who this is. That is... Wow. Andrew, you are absolutely smoking it with the baseballs, man. So, this is gonna be longest tenured team. Boo! Boo! That's the Hawk. Andre Dawson, longest tenured team as the Expos. This will be going to the Nats. That will be going to the Nats. Longest tenured team. Andrew. Juan Soto, Jose Altuve, Andre Dawson. How's about that? How's about that? Yeah, his thing is awesome. There are inscribed Hawk balls, yes. Hawk baseballs. All right, we got a Beckett Witness. Oh. Do I have that? No, yeah, it's right there. It's like that. God damn it. That's right. That's right. Who, the Hawk does? That's Drew Gilbert. That's Drew Gilbert, and going to be going to the... God damn it. Giants. Drew Gilbert going to the Giants. I keep on wanting to say Mets with him every time. Joe, that's all you. All right, minis. X-Men, yes, X-Men, yep. Actually, X-Men and X-Astro in his young career. He's actually drafted by the Astros. I believe so, yeah. Drew Gilbert was drafted by the Astros. Let me confirm that so I don't sound like an idiot. Oh, he's drafted by the Twins, not the Astros, the Twins. Oh, wait, no. I was right. No, he was drafted by the Astros. He was drafted in the 2019 draft by the Twins out of high school in the 35th round. Didn't sign, went back to college, and then first rounder in 2022, 28th overall for the Astros. And then was traded to, they don't have any of his older stats in here, though. That's lame. Maybe they have his show non-majors. Yes. There. Yeah, he was traded to, in 2024, he was traded to the Mets. Not sure what deal that was about. On the Verlander trade, yep. Okay, that was. Yep. See, I knew. Oh, sick. Why do they... This is not right. Hold on. This is not right. No, maybe it is. Did not remember that. Yeah, I did not remember that at all, him playing for them. Anyways, okay, sorry. This is going on the Giants. It's a really sweet orange flake. Giants, I mean, that's a sick Giants helmet right there. Super sick. That is a Beckett Witness. And so this is going out again to Joe. No. It's, I didn't even recognize his auto. Like, we pulled it a couple times. That is that's a Levon Hernandez. And I didn't remember him. And remember they had him missing one time or one of them mislabeled from him. I didn't remember him playing for the Giants, but he played for him for 3 years, 2000, 2001, 2002. Did Levon. That's a nice sig. That's a beautiful helmet, to be honest. Absolutely gorgeous helmet. Well, I mean, World Series champion with the Marlins. I mean, longest tenure team's the Nationals, though. He played for 17 years. I didn't realize that. 17 years. Pitched 3,189 innings. Almost 2,000 strikeouts. He was only 24 strikeouts short of 2,000 strikeouts. Pitched to a career ERA of 4.44. It's respectable. 178 wins, 177 losses. Crazy. But yeah, longest tenure team's the Nats at 7 years. Giants 4 years, Marlins 4 years, Diamondbacks 2 years, Brewers 1, Twins 1, Mets 1, Braves 1, and Rockies 1. Yeah, I would have not named any of those. Yeah, played for 17 years. Hell of a career bro had. Dude, that's a hell of a career. I didn't realize that. That's what I love about baseball reference. Such a good website. man. Bro got around. Oh, wait. No, we got this. Bro got around for sure. Oh, we got a raw dogger. Boo. No box. No box for you. Oh, we got the stands there, though. Is this a Riddell? You know? Dang, Joe. Alright. That is going to be... Where's the other cert to it? I think that's an official Major League Baseball cert. I do like the Riddell. The Riddell stands are actually the Riddell. The Riddell mini helmets, I will say, are growing on me. That's all I'll say for now. The Riddell mini helmets are growing on me. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what cert that is. I'm trying to find my magnifying glass, but I can't. Kind of interesting. What'd you say? The other one. All right, that is a. It's another Giants helmet. I really like these mini the stands for the Riddells. And then you can see, and then they present really nicely, and you can see the SIG along with that. So they're really growing on me. That's an Orlando Cepeda. Let's make sure. Well, we didn't need to make sure. I was 100% sure. I know, right? Joe, you're cleaning up with the Giants right now, man. Sweet one there. Mem needs to spread it out a little bit. I think so far only 2 of you have gotten anything. It's no bueno. Alright. It's good for you guys for sure. Nice, Joe. Well, you know the drill, Dave. It's the whole lag thing. All right, jersey number 43. Nolan Ryan, still lurking. Still lurking. All right. Oh, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. That's extra sweet. Oh, wow, yeah. Joe, just have a break. Joe, have a break, bro. I mean, that's got to be Red Sox, right? It's an official Nike, too, and that is a Pedro. Nasty, nasty. Nasty, nasty. That's effing sweet. Got the logo man there. And the Red Sox, that is an official Nike. That's extra sweet. That's super cool. There you go, Joe. Dude. Sweet one there, my friend. My friend. Yes, sir. Got the Nike logo there. How about that, Joe? Man. Talk about getting smacked in the mouth by a random. Good for you, man. Yeah, you do. You do. Right? You do. You got a horseshoe up the 2-hole right now. here as well. Going out to Rob and the Phillies. Pulled quite a few of these. That's JSA cert. CD84704. CD84704. That is going to be number 10 for the Phillies. Really nice sig. He's got a great sig. Rest in peace. Darren Dalton. Oh, sweet. It's got the 10 on the sleeve, too. All right. It is a custom jersey, so the front's what it is, but the backs of these look good. Backs of these look good. Sweet Darren Dalton. Very rarely the custom jerseys have the number on the sleeve as well, so that's pretty cool. He's got such a nice auto. And they do pretty good on these custom Phillies jerseys, getting those numbers correctly on the back. Or, you know, the correct font, if you will. Yeah, they were, Dave. All right, now 3 bats. This is number 9. Jeez. Didn't want to go. Got a blindie. She's a nice one. Is that? I thought I already pulled this one. See, that's what I was. I think I'm remembering some from Series 2 that I already pulled. So that is going to be going out to the Angels and Jeffrey B. There's 2 Jeffreys in here. I forgot. So Jeffrey B is going to be getting this Joe Adell. That is a Joe Adell, and it is a Beckett. Oh yeah, it's a rookie auto. The last Adell bat was as well. So that's a rookie bat. So that was signed back in 2021. That's got some age to it as well on the Rawlings Pro. Joe Adell rookie bat. Nice difference. Same difference between a rookie auto and a second or a third-year auto, right? Same thing on the bat. It is a rookie cert, meaning it was signed in his rookie year, meaning it's a rookie auto bat. Write that down. Bat number 19. Or bat number whatever the F that number is. I'm calling it bat number 17. I think it's a 7 with a slash through it. Or the little, you know, slashy 7. See, I remembered pulling this one too. If it's who I think it is. Yeah, it is who I think it is. And I thought I remembered pulling this one too. That's why I was freaking out. I'm like, I already pulled him too. No, he was in Series 2 as well. That is going to be another one going out to Andrew. Andrew absolutely smoked it with the Natties, with the Nats. That is going to be a CJ Abrams. CJ Abrams going out to the Nats. That might be a rookie too. It is not. Back at Witnessed. CJ Abrams. Nice. All right, one final piece of Mem here. Bat number 11. A lot. There's 12 left, Corey. And this is the last bat, so it will not fill. Unless it fills in the next 30 seconds. So that's going to break Sunday night. This is a cool bat. I love the burnt wood grain on a lot of these. That's a Fanatics bat, too. Oh. I want to cover the SIG. Oh, that's badass. That's not a game. That's not a game. That I was wondering why he signed a bat. To be honest with you, right? But it's pretty cool. That is a Jim Rice. Well, I mean, it makes sense for him to sign a bat though. He used it. He used the son of a bitch, right? I was trying to see how many at-bats he had. Hold on. Oh, why am I thinking? Why did I always think? Never mind. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I was thinking somebody else. Never mind. I'm an idiot. That's Jim Rice. That is a sweet one there. That's RT. Well, that's all burnt into the bat, right? That Louisville Slugger is etched or burnt into the bat as well. It's powerized. That might be a game model bat of his. It might have been the style of bat he used back then as well. But it doesn't have the Pro Cup. But I don't know if they had the Pro Cup back then though either. Right? Super sweet Jim Rice. Going to the Red Sox, and Joe is getting a bat too. Joe, you and Andrew just absolutely cleaned up. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, no problem, man. That was a really sweet bet. All right, peeps. That is it for the night. I did fall short of getting that one random fill. There's still 12 spots left in that, so that's going to break Sunday night. I will, Michael. I will and I will. Yes, I will and I will. So I will see you guys on Sunday night for the next round of fun. So until then, remember, they keep making it. I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right. See you.